Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for being here. We're beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. That tasty bot interaction first thing in the morning. Bye-bye. Well, I think I'm ready to begin. It's just about the time. I believe if I hit this button... Did it work? No, it didn't work because I didn't set up the transition. You can't transition if you don't have a transition set up to transition. There we go. One day I'll remember the order operandum. But until then, we continue our struggle. Oh, good morning, everybody, or evening, or, whatever other times it happens to be. Last time, we made a tasty little automated machine. We need to stop getting in the way and taking the produce from it, but we also destroyed things a little bit. We gotta put things back together here sooner than later. But in our experimentation, we made... That's right, there's not actually anything up here anymore. It's all downstairs. You have a chest full of stuff that needs to be ground. You put it through a chute, directly loading it into the loading chamber of the said pulverizer. You then throw it in through a chiseled block here, which forces it down into our hopper, which then collects all of our wonderful ground materials right here for us. It's a very nice system, and we're glad to finally have it. We don't have to manually load the pulverizer over and over. Last time, we had considered how to expand this, and we'll get around to that eventually. But for now, let's go ahead and put this back together. This way? Yeah. Perfect. And then we need my ladder back. Got my ladders right here. let's see. It's gonna be here. Perfect. And then if I go here, I should be able to go all the way up again. Wonderful. And I didn't change anything up here. Now, we do have plans to expand all of this into the workshop. That's one thing we need to do. I think it's finally time we just say goodbye to the top of the redwood tree there to give us all the space we're gonna need. We have to build. There's a few things we want to build there. One, we're gonna have to build another windmill, right? What is it, Bubby? It's first thing in the morning. Are they really here already? Is delivery here first thing in the morning? That's crazy. Easy. That's dumb, guy. Anyways, Bubba wanted to get in on the morning briefing. Good morning, everybody. If you didn't know, I'm Val Shinobi, and today we are playing a vintage story. We're continuing our WaterWorld playthrough. I need to go outside for this part. It's not much of a WaterWorld if you're... yes, and our glitched blocks from yesterday are fixed. Wonderful. Can I not? I used to be able to jump up there. I guess only when the snow. Anyways, our wonderful WaterWorld playthrough. Pretty far along. We've got a beautiful little ranch coming together. It is spring officially. It is April 4th. Our oak tree wall is coming in gloriously. Gotta wait for that to finish. We might need to... Hold on here. Just gonna come through real quick, make sure... No, you're good. Make sure none of the leaves are blocking spawns. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but we're gonna make sure it's not a thing. That should definitely be able to mature now. That should be able to mature right through it. Cherry trees are still trying to establish themselves. Okay. This one. The reason we made a wall of wood instead of having them separated is just ease of cutting down. When you chop a tree, it actually cuts out in a V direction for all attached wood blocks. So we just gotta wait for that to finish. We're gonna have a little bit of work to do around here, and that's okay. I did not mean to put that down. I'll be taking that back. Hello, Trim. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Let's also go put the rest of these crushed materials we accidentally picked up back. Got to set up the next... A lot of stuff we're picking up here. The hopper design could use some work. That's for sure. Seems we are dropping some stuff on the ground still, so until we move it and finalize the design, I guess maybe if we block it in, it'll probably work better. We'll deal with the consequences of that later. That's still going. What did we come in here? I don't remember. Gotta take my wife to her first doctor's appointment for pregnancy. Best of luck with everything, my friend. Very exciting. I really don't remember why I came up here. Okay, that's all good. Grab some... Is there like black coal or something up here I wanted? I can't remember. I gotta start saying these things out loud. This one has the black coal we need to grab. Or that's just charcoal, actually. We don't need any charcoal in here, so yeah, we can take that with us. We'll put one stack up here. We don't have any room for it. Okay, this needs to go down. You can keep a stack here with that. Transmission can go back into place. All I know is you're pruning trees. I can't explain your travel plans. Yeah, my travel plans don't make any sense. It's all good. Let's see, did our coal finish? Looks like it did. Beautiful. Or sorry, our coke. Go ahead and start up another one of these real quick. We have a lot to do today. With the weather, probably means we need to get a planting in. Since it's already April. I didn't want to grab that. I was trying to close the door, sir. Trying to close the door. We can grab all our coke. We can go set up the steel furnace. We still need to make the refractory bricks to repair this. So let's see. We need 1, 2... 3 regular blocks and 1 grading, it appears. Let's check downstairs. 4 blocks, 1 grading. 5 blocks, 1 grading. 5 blocks, 1 grading. Okay. We'll just put this down here for now. It is all 16 of these. And then it is 8, 16, 24, 32. So that is everything we need to go inside the coffin once we repair that. We've got some charcoal we can throw in here for now. What am I looking for here? Coke goes back in the Coke box. We got to do our planting. And I think we just do, since it's already April 4th, I think we're good to do just a full flax field, right? Do we need that much flax? Probably. Hey, good morning, Animator. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We got a lot of flax we got to plant. All right, let's do that. We do have some saltpeter. Could, if it's needed, yeah, we'll run the fertilizer with it. We're gonna need a little bit more to run a full field of it. Oh, that was lime. I grabbed the 1 stack of lime in the entire thing. Nice. All right, that should be enough saltpeter for everything of flax there. Let's go get that planted. And then we can figure out what we're going to do after that. Oh, we got some free horsetail in here. Nice. We can do our carrot planting on the other side there. I forgot about my cassava. I thought I'd harvested everything. That's sad. That would have been ready to harvest too. Oh well. What can you do? At least I get the seeds back because of the dead plant thing. I definitely like that you get your seed back every time if you do just happen to fail to harvest. It feels nice. It would feel really bad if you lost everything every time. Because that could be, I mean, like, that's probably how it should be. Like, if you let an entire field die, you would still get seeds naturally. Yeah, there would be seeds all over that punk if you just let a harvest grow and die, depending on the crop. Clear in the grass, clear in the grass. Maybe we should also make our seed pit finally, too. All right, let's see. You are well fertilized. I'd also like to see, I want to see the removal of water source blocks. Like, I like the idea of being able to do irrigation, but I would rather them build like an actual sprinkler item rather than us having to do this water source block trick. I think that'd be a really nice adaptation for an upcoming patch, would be to add actual water systems and water irrigation systems to our technological advancement. I actually ran out of flax seeds. I did not see that one coming. Okay. I thought I was going to have a whole field this time. Soon. Let's just hit them all with it. It's fine. Have a nice fertile field. Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day out there. Welcome to my farm. All right, I got most of them. These ones will just have to suffer. It's not that big a deal. Using AI locally is fun. I can't blame rich people for making a RAM stick worth $2,000. Yeah, I got a pack of 64 gigabyte DDR5 sitting here. You know, not being used. It was originally going to go in my computer. Just sitting here. What are they, Corsairs? Hey, Square! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to see you again. Man, I gotta change that emoji. You think you've seen people make aqueducts and disable the source block thing? I don't know if it was a mod, but it seemed to work. Yeah, so there is a mod already for water irrigation, which when enabled with disable water source block, makes it so you have a basic irrigation system and you can build these like canal things, which is cool. I would definitely play with that in the future. I think that's kind of cool, and you know, I don't know, I like water systems. That was the when Going Medieval released their water physics, I bought and downloaded the game and tried it just because they added a water system to it. That's how much I like water physics systems in games. You know what I mean? I was gonna do some videos on it, but my way of playing the game, I don't know if it's been patched then, but my way of playing the game, which is typically solo with one colonist or something, breaks the game entirely. Yeah, well, when I played it, if you only have one colonist in Going Medieval, you'll never get raided. You could just play the game on safe mode and just not get raided ever. I built an entire kingdom with one colonist expecting that. And maybe I just got to break a wealth threshold or something. Nope. Nope. You never see enemies. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I've been burned before on the whole. Wait, what? That was a mod? Was under the impression firearms were in the game even. Yeah, firearms are a mod. Cool mod. Physics on games are just too fun. Call me crazy, but I genuinely think a small AI could be a perfect physics solver for anything. Possibly, yeah. I would definitely be okay with seeing AI be used in that general way. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up our inventory here. We got to clean up our inventory so we can actually think. Let our brain do the thinking thing and figure out what we want to do and what we need. Right now, there's just too much mess everywhere. Drop all this stuff. Get rid of these horsetails. We've got dirt. Excuse me, sir. I need to put some of this dirt here away. I said, excuse me, sir. That means go away for a minute. Thank you. Rammed earth we're keeping on us. Shale late and go away. Don't do it, Bowtorn. I hear you. It's rude though. These Bowtorn, man. I didn't leave the back door open, did I? Alright, we're good. We're good. Tongs can go away. Bow can come back on. That over there. Arrow's back into position. Resin needs to go away. Oh, we need to finish planting. What would go good with those? Oh, I do have more flax. You know what goes good with flax? More flax. All right, we've got 4 spots left. Tried to cut me off. Bad idea for a bowman, but if he was like a saw guy or something, definitely could have done, you know, made a move there. I don't know why I came over to building construction. It's because of this one andesite block in my inventory. Get out of here. Go. Be gone with you. Okay, so we need seeds. I guess we'll just do cabbage for now. Or we could throw in our 4 amaranth. Peanuts. We could do cassava. Cassava takes 45 days to grow. Cassava don't seem worth it, even if it can be multi-used. We got to put our carrots out. They're probably ready to be grown. And then... let's go with 4 cabbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that'll work. What time is it? 2200, and Bowtorn are everywhere. Okay, well, you will wait to plate the carrots till tomorrow. We're just gonna go to sleep so we don't have to deal with these silly guys. Rack, do rack thing. Chess, do the chess thing. That's right. It's a very versatile command, honestly. You just tell it to do what it's supposed to do, and the command just, it works, you know? Cake, do the cake thing. Yeah, get in my mouth, cake. Reminds me now that one idea we had was basically used for copper by pumping boiling water through it. Yeah, for like heating and stuff. Yeah, it'd be very cool. Just any sort of like steam systems, water systems, whatever. I like them. I enjoy interacting with them, planning them, building them, etc. etc. Ow! Those hurt. You don't just throw those at people. My neighbors are like the rudest things ever. They don't understand. Plus, I thought they were like water party animals. Don't you guys only come out at night? Aren't you like shy? What's the medical term for allergic to the sun? Lightophobic? I don't know what the term is. I know it exists. I'd have to go look it up. What's up, do the what's up, bang bang, what's up? All right. You are K nutrients. so you're gonna grow slow. That's fine. You've recovered over the winter for the most part. All right, that's fine. So carrots are kind of like a throwaway crop that we grow every single year for our pigs to get them pregnant for the season. So we just kind of throw these over here willy-nilly, disregard them, and then at some point we remember they exist and they push our farm further. It's a wonderful system. I need to replace those. We've got enough medium fertility soil. We could do it relatively easy. Gamer is the term. Heliophobic, the fear of the sun. I don't think fear of the sun was what I was looking for, but helio, yeah, that makes sense. Farm planted, crops good. Let's go double check our grinder, make sure a bunch of stuff didn't get stuck in the top pit there. All right, it looks like our blocks are working, like our blocking blocks here are keeping everything in line. So our assumption that once we have 4 of these built up around each other, they will function as their own blockers, hopefully. We are working through the final bits of titanium here. What if someone makes chocolate, but the foam... Wait, what if someone makes chocolate, but it's foam? Chocolate foam. I think that already exists. Crushed chromite. Chromite is for sturdy. We need to hunt bears first before we can use that. The ilmenite we can already use, which means, oh, we need to get our olivine now that we have the automated system, and we need to put it in that chest. That's what we need to do. I do not remember where we put the olivine, to be honest. It's got to be in one of these crates, right? Olivine. Beautiful. Get out here. There we go. All of that coming with me. Let's crush it all up. Your awful writing made me stroke. It took me a second to reread it because my brain was adding extra words to it. It does that sometimes. All right, so that'll be a bunch of crushed olivine. Once this is all done, we'll have everything we need to... Do we have any more bauxite? Oh, I didn't even think about that. We might have to go... We might have to go get some more. And quartz. Oh, we didn't get any quartz, so we need to go get bauxite and quartz. All right, well, we have another mining adventure we need to do today. Bauxite and quartz. We need to get a few stacks of those. Oh my goodness. All right, that's still growing, so we're waiting on that. Coke oven's cooking. We need bauxite and whatnot to make the refractory bricks. Everything here is chilling. Bees should be back and alive. Yep, the bees are already spreading and harvesting. Or getting ready to harvest, rather. Beautiful. All right, we need to wait for the reeds to come in. Our fruit trees are looking absolutely magnanimous. Look at those beautiful, beautiful things. The cherry trees, they should be done within the week, or the month rather, so we'll check on them soon. Trader's good. We need to get a whole bunch of... We have a whole bunch of metal. We just need to melt it and start pouring them out into the mold one by one. Okay. So we'll do that, and then I think we're going to go on a little traveling adventure and go get bauxite and quartz. Good to see our fishing hooks are still catching fish by themselves without me doing anything. The ultimate survival systems. Put out a shiny object. A fish will do the rest. You just dangle it out there and dangle out the shiny bits, wiggle it a little bit, and the fish will do the rest. We do have an Archimedes screw if we decide we need it. Did we need any more orange mallow? No, I believe we were all set there. Okay, so there's nothing in there we need. That's going to turn into rot soon. We've got food, I think, still for traveling. Travel chest is on. We're good. We've got our lantern. Shovels in our inventory. We don't need... Sorry. Put that beeswax back. All right, don't need these empty buckets. We have crock pots in our inventory. Or in our bag, so we'll keep that bowl with us. And, all right, yeah, let's go. Gee, where are we going? Wait. Okay, yeah. Bauxite's just over here. And then we should have mined all that quartz we saw a while ago. I think there's quartz on this island we can go get as well. Do I have... Let's just double check to see if we have any bauxite in our rock materials up. Yeah, we got a little bit of bauxite right there. So we don't need bauxite. We only need quartz then. 32 bauxite, 175 bauxite. So we've got about 200 bauxite left. 200. That's going to be... I forget. It's like... Is it 4 to 1? So it's about 800 stone that we have. What do we need? We need crushed, which is crushed stone. So it would be... So we've got... Okay, we've got plenty of bauxite. Then we only need quartzite. So let's go get quartzite. I'm mixing words now. Let's go get some quartz. That's what we're going to do. I guess I can go mine all the quartz over here and see if we can get some more silver out of that mine. Seems like a solid plan. Let's do that. Unfurl the sails, laddies. We're crossing the sea. We should definitely grab the resin while we're over here. If we're going to be making a giant workshop, we're definitely going to need resin and animal fat galore. We've got a ton of it, so it should hopefully be enough. The boat is definitely doing the boating thing. It's been doing the boating thing all around. Now I need the sails to do the sailing thing and the wind to do the wind thing, and we'll do the travel thing. That island kind of looks like a sailboat with that little bush on it. Little natural sailboat. Quaint. It's cute. Hello. Beautiful, beautiful island. I am home. Well, I am back, rather. My home is back the other way. My second home. Nice parking job. Proud of you. Alright, looks like we're nice and safe. Doesn't look like there's any wolves out here right now. I say that as I turn the corner and get bit in the face. No, not today? Cool. Alright, we got a resin tree right over here. Let's grab that first. Hello, friend. You got any interesting items? Hello, Miguel. Got anything to trade? Oh, got some gray wallpaper, yellow wallpaper, different colored shingles. I'm not about to go change all of my roofs to make them match. You don't have any walnut paper, so that's kind of sad. I do got those ancient pillars. But, oh, glass. I don't want normal glass. That was quartz glass. You'd have yourself a trade or two, my friend. Got anything interesting? You're looking for some saws, but you only want 6 gears a piece. 1 ingot for 6 gears ain't too bad. I was hoping you'd give me a better trade than that, though. 10 gears for an owl chest. Very tempting, sir. Yeah, until next time, get some better items. We want walnut wallpaper and I don't even know what else you could offer me. You know, figure it out. Get some unique stuff. We like unique stuff. Oh gods. As a new spring has come, we've come to toast. Oh, it's this one. To a bountiful spring. We don't have any donations yet. Here, have a piece of pie. And we'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Thanks for always being here for me. One day we'll build them a proper place of respect. One day. A resin tree. There you are. I'll be taking that with me. Appreciate you, sir. Should be another one right here somewhere. Right there. Beautiful. Can I do that with the weapon out? I can. Cool. We should honestly probably grab some more horsetail because we are out for the most part. I think we have what, one set of bandages left that we could make. So we'll do it another time. I really want to get the quartz to make get the steel going because that's going to take another month, and then we also need to get the workshop going. Would you rather have $100 million, 1,000 mil, so $1 billion, or not? Is the question, would I like to have $1 billion or not have $1 billion? That's not even a question, man. Nobody's gonna say I would like to not have $1 billion. You know what I mean? There's no downside here. I just get $1 billion, or I don't get $1 billion. I'll take $1 billion. Like, $1 billion doesn't really, well, it changes my life in the way that I don't have to worry about money anymore. But you know, it doesn't really change what I'm gonna be doing. Still gonna be sitting here being a little bum, you know, streaming to all the cool people of the internet. All right, this is where we found that beautiful meteor. Don't know if we'll ever use the Suvite for anything, but we're keeping our eyes out for bears, but not for the reason people might think. We're not going to run away from them anymore. No. We need to take them down. We need huge, and large bear pelts. We got all the all the resin over here, right? We might have missed one. Oh well. And I don't feel like going to the other side of the island to pick up the other little stray there. The forest has a very ARG vibe now. ARG. Like a pirate? It's very piratey. What's ARG? So get $1 billion and lose my legs, or keep my legs and don't get $1 billion. I think I could deal with some bionic legs. I think I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I think I'll take the $1 billion still. I go. Ooh, we got baby goats. I see baby goats. I see baby goats. I see a baby goat. What do you mean? What do you mean a baby goat? What do you mean a baby goat? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I didn't wait 3 months to get a baby goat. Can't believe this. How does this even work? Do I need a bucket or something for you? How do you milk something? Come here. How do I hold you still? Stop moving. You the female? You the female? How's this work? Come on, get in the corner here. It's one of you. All right, which one did I capture? I captured the male. Of course I did. Oh, bless me. Okay, let's see. Could you guys stop running around so much like crazy wallabies? I'm trying to figure this whole thing out here. How do you work? Maybe I need can I do it with a bowl? Can I just hit you with a bowl? Did that work? No? Didn't work with a bowl. How about I just punch you? Did that work? No. Is there any information on how to milk a goat here? Blah, 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 blah. Catch them, basic trap, crate trap, small trap, large trap, domestication, dairy farming, everything in birth, they can be milked, and or just we produce milk for you. Milk goes bad quickly, so make sure to drink it and use produce cheese or it will go to waste. Yes, we understand that, but how do we milk? How do we do the milking? I don't think there's any information here about how to do the milking. I think I probably need a bucket. I feel like I probably need a bucket. I will protect my goats. These are my goats. Can you guys watch out? I'm trying to remove these, okay? You keep trying to get punched. I'm just trying to help here. And you're trying to get punched. Why are you trying to get punched? Seriously. Oh, augmented reality game is what you meant by ARG. Okay. So that forest is like a augmented reality game? Yeah, kinda. I mean, Vintage Story is kinda. I mean, if you were to throw on a headset, right? I guess it wouldn't be augmented reality at that point. That would just be virtual. We don't really want to feed the goat. We need to come back with... We need to come back with a bucket or something. We need to figure out how the milking process works, because right now, we don't have a clue. All right, I believe to get to our little quartz thing, we can go... Is it this one, or is it the... over there? It's that one right there. I thought that was an alligator for a second. This little kelp piece, and it had like the water thing behind it. It looked like an alligator to me. Let's go straight from here is fine. Let me out. Oh, this is a ruin. Ah, here we go. There's what I was looking for. All this quartz. Let's get to mining, shall we? You're the ruin. What do you lead to? You're just gonna end up spawning stuff on me, probably. That does appear to be the case. Though I believe you do have more quartz up there. But for now, we'll be blocking you off. That should be good enough. Let the mining commence. Mater, you just said a whole bunch of things that I don't comprehend. I ain't gonna lie. 30B model, that is a MOE. You speak in an adjective, sir. Where did you come from? I'm trying to live my life here. You're being very rude to me. Should have brought that ore bomb with us so we could test that out. Need to figure out where we put those. I don't remember. Okay, not a bad supply so far. How much clear quartz we've got? Like none. Like no clear quartz. Oh my goodness. All right, what's that? We've almost got a stack of clear quartz as well. Let's keep going until we got that. That'll give us some nice window material we can work with. Still not quite enough for everything, but it'll be a good start. I know we're here for the regular quartz, but clear quartz is pretty important. Do. All right, just a few more. We can finish that stack, and then I think we'll be good to go with that. We're not making regular glass with this stuff, so we shouldn't blow through it too quickly. How do I get down from here? Change the face of the mountain. There we go. Hi, friends. Jesus. That was some nightmare fuel right there. What the heck? What the heck? Check to see if the goat went in the trap while we were gone. No. Goat. There's only, I guess you could still be feeding off of your mother for the next 18 days, but like, get in the trap. It's stupid. It's stupid. It says I can trap them and then they don't want to get trapped. What's up with that? Reminder to self, the next time we come back here, we need to make sure we bring a bucket so we can try and see if that's what we need to milk a goat. Sir, I would like to get in now, not eat the pie. Thank you. Oh, one more. There we go. Unfurl the sails. Let us begin our journey home. Do. I'm not gonna lie, I have that burnt peanut song stuck in my head. I don't even know the name of it. It's that one that like blew up recently. I woke up and it was just stuck in my head today. So. I don't know if anybody else's brain does that, where you just wake up and it picks a song for the day. Like that's the song until you listen to the radio or like Pandora, whatever you listen to your music on. iTunes Music, YouTube, whatever. And it replaces with something. My brain just, it picks a song and that's the song it sings for like hours. And the only way for me to make it change is either I force sing something else until that gets stuck in my head, or I listen to another song that can get caught. Excuse me. What a beautiful sky. Nice crimson notes. Over like a velvet layer. It's very nice. I do that all the time. Worst part is it's usually a song I haven't heard in years, so I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes and just end up focusing on it more. Oh no. That's also really bad, getting a song stuck in your head that you can't remember the words of. And you know you don't remember the words, but you want to remember the words because it's like, I know this freaking song. What the heck? Yeah, I've been there. Be a 5-second clip from a show, just that little show tune sound. All right, clear quartz, you go over here. Nice to have backup bundle. Sure, we'll take that rammed earth with us. Go get that quartz into our grinding machine, or pounding machine, I guess. Ooh, it finished everything else. If I remember correctly, quartz isn't necessarily a 1-to-1 ratio, or even a 2-to-1 ratio. So we'll see what we get. Oh, all of that olivine got me 39? You're joking. You're actually joking, right? Like there's just a whole bunch on the ground out here. That was like 4 stacks. Olivine is 4-to-1. 4-to-1 olivine. 4-to-1. That's crazy. All right, let's go get more olivine. What the heck? 4-to-1. They expect you to do a 2-to-1 for glass on top of that. 2-to-1. There's an 8-to-1 to make glass. Well, I guess it's 4-to-1 still because it's no. It's 2 makes 1 glass. Right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. So it's an 8-to-1 from olivine to glass. That's yeesh. What the heck? There, I thought we were going to be set on it, but I guess not. Not if we want to make glass with this stuff. We're going to have to mine up the whole island, plus go mine up. I didn't even mark the other stuff because I thought we had an infinite supply, basically. That pig just scared me. Are you one of the escaped pigs? No, you're just a wild pig. I don't know how you got to my island, sir, but congratulations. It's the safest place in the world. Welcome. Haven't seen a predator here in years. Well, except the rift creatures. You gotta watch out for the rift creatures, but they're everywhere. And they don't seem to care about animals, so you're fine. You're fine. You got nothing to worry about here, friend. It's a known thing that hoppers don't work when a chunk is unloaded. Oh, I didn't know that. But wouldn't the items have been on the ground then? Because they should have a long enough spawn timer, right? And I guess it would break stuff. Okay. Noted for the future. We'll keep an eye on that on this next batch and see what the actual ratio is then. And see if we actually did just lose a whole bunch of materials for ignorance, which is fine. And not a big deal. Where is the entrance I'm looking for here? It's not this one, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm not. Do 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 do. Take my free olivine here. Each one of those is a chunk worth. So if that ends up being the case, we'll need to make sure we don't go on any adventures until all of our automated processes get finished. Because we don't want to be, if we're going to be setting up a bunch of hoppers and stuff to be able to actually automate our workshops. Are you guys underground or are you guys coming? Should be calm, so you're a deep guy. That's fine. Philosophically, that's a good thing. That was just rude. That was rude too. I'm trying to live here. I swear, my downstairs neighbors are always so loud and noisy. So violent for no reason. We can all be friends. See, your shiver doesn't want to fight. He wants to be friends. See, he's even pretending to be dead. I'm not going to fall for it because I know what he's going to do the second I turn my back, but he tried to be friends for a moment. Trickery and all that. You should try some of that. Try just pretending to be my friend. You never know, I might let you in. Alright, let's get some more of this olivine. Hopefully no more drifter attacks. What is going on with my animation here? Something was off there. I'm not sure what it was. I was like skipping a frame or two, or like it was weird. I was like operating at half frames. I don't know. Maybe it was in canon. It was like happening immediately after it started. You have to know what in canon is. It's a musical term. It's like one starts right after another. So it'd be like tick, and then at the same time there'd be like a frame behind it was doing the same animation again. I don't know how to explain that any further. Like an after image of itself. Using some Goku tech. Wow. Just gonna throw stuff. Are you done? I can't hit him. He's too small. He's too evasive. Silly dirt pit. Just keeps trying to murder me. Just trying to dig. Alright, let's try and get one more stack of it. Hopefully without killing ourselves. Apparently a lot more difficult than it seems. Take your bets. Is it gonna collapse in this one or not? Guy. You see the giant sword I have attached to my hip, right? You have no legs. You have no legs, Lieutenant Dan, okay? You don't fight somebody that has a sword. I didn't feel like chasing him down and killing him. Using the bow seemed appropriate. Alright, we got 4 stacks. Let's go see how much this will actually turn into. Hopefully it is not actually a 4-to-1 ratio and it was in fact just the hopper breaking, and we can go back to feeling relieved that we have an infinite supply of olivine. We still need to test this, but I have a feeling it's going to work. Just have a feeling they're gonna step, slide, step, fall, die. That's the plan. Or at least get hurt enough to maybe die afterwards. I don't know if the fall is going to be enough. We may need to deepen the pit more. I feel like fall damage is affected by those spikes. Not 100% sure, but we'll be testing that as soon as we get around to making all of those spike traps. Morning, chickens. How you guys doing in there? You guys doing all right? Yeah, you got a whole bunch of little baby chickens in there. I see baby chickens. Wonderful. Our last feeding actually worked. Got any eggs in there? Doesn't look like they got any eggs in there, and that's okay. Alright. 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 Did good with the quartz. Take the gravel out of there. Crushed ammonite, crushed ilmenite. You can go up here. We'll just take that out with us. Still doing more quartz, and that's fine. I don't know why I care what order those are in. It actually doesn't matter. Right. This is gonna overspill. We need to take some stuff out of there. Okay, so let's take our chromite. That needs to go downstairs probably. Cinnabar can go downstairs. Quartz, you stay here for right now. Immonite, you're gonna go into the workshop. Okay. We may need another crate. Oh, not another crate. We may need a big chest in here. It would be good to have a couple big chests in here. I don't know exactly where they're gonna go yet, but let's go make. I think we're gonna make 2 large chests for the workshop for right now, and I think that'll cover us for the most part. All right, so first we need to eat some pie, or we're gonna start taking damage. Chests are nails, right? We've got 10s bronze ones. That'll work, I guess. And then it's 16 per. We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaves us with 4 nails left. Two large chests. Beautiful. All right, the chromite, that's gonna go. I guess it would go in here for now because I'm not gonna be using it for a while. We need to. Oh, don't we need to crush the sulfur too? Hold on. Yeah, we do. We need to powder it. Okay, so let's go grab our sulfur while we're here. So that can get put. Where the frig is my sulfur is the question. Probably over here. Yeah, we need more sulfur too. So next time we go out, we'll mine some more of that up. That can stay. That's all fine. Okay. That's going in the basement. We'll eventually make some red dyes with it. I don't really have a good spot for you, so you can just go in here for now. Alright, next we can put away the resin over here. Okay, we are running out of space. We're definitely going to need to start using all this. It's a good thing we're starting up another project with the workshop because we need to go through these supplies. I probably need to start up another boat too so we can use up all this rope we got. Can we use rope for anything else? Rat lines, obviously. Oh, hide armor is cool. Protection's not that good. Bear held pelt. And considering you have to kill a bear to get it, I guess it's more for show than anything. I mean, I guess you could get lucky and kill a bear through other means. You could just trap it in a hole, and if you could do that, then it's an easy kill. So you'd probably have to do a little bit of old school mammoth hunting, where you push things over the cliff, or in this case, I guess get chased over a cliff and have it fall behind you, and then you could like trap it in and kill it like that, and you could get some early, very cool armor. It definitely looks way cooler than it is good, but oh, and the armor, just my armor gives that too, right? No, okay, so that's a bonus. This armor actually gives you warmth, unlike Gambeson or anything else. So that's a bonus on it as well. That's very cool. Very cool. It's got some negatives, like increased range time and stuff like that, but it's such a small amount you probably won't really notice. That's very cool. It's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. You just turn anything into a necklace now? I don't think it used to be that way. Tool root, bamboo shoot. You just turn any seed into a that's so cool. Wait, could I turn my sundial into a necklace then? That'd be cool. I like sundials. Anyways, what else can we make out of rope? We can make a sling. Could be cool for a primitive run. A monkey bridge. A monkey bridge? Okay, we might have to mess with that. We might have to make like a tree house or something. A monkey bridge. That's cool. Okay, okay. Scrap weapon kit. We don't really care about that. Okay. So there's a few cool things we can do with our ropes. Extremely thick rope. Just a really big rope. Ah, it's been added. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, what was I doing? Powdered, and let's see, that's going in the other room. Wooden trunks for that. We've got seeds we got to put away. So let's do that real quick. Soil. Hopefully we've got some room in here for building materials. We do. Beautiful. Got some granite we can drop away. Alright, so for right now, let's go ahead and just drop you right here and right here. Good. Wind would start to slow down right when we want it to pick up. Oh well, what can you do? Can't control the weather, Jackie. You guys need to be processed. Okay, we need to break down this bauxite as well and get that crushed so we can actually make our tier 3. So let's go grab our beautiful little rubble hammer. Get that started. Rubble hammer, rubble hammer. You're a rubble hammer that is almost completely broken, and it's definitely not going to make it through to the next one. Let's make a steel one. Let's make a steel one. Now we really got to get this workshop up and running, because having to grab my tools from here and run all the way to the windmill every time I want to iron things a little silly. There's definitely get everything moved in here ASAP, but we gotta get all the pieces built first. Convenience takes time. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Nothing with that. This is gonna be a little awkward, but we'll make it work. I think we've got some charcoal right here. I think we only need one actually, but too late. I'm not gonna lie, I love the fact that we have this little automated pulverizer. It's got its issues because of the hopper, but you know, still, this is so much better than me sitting here going click, click, wait, click, click, wait. And just go do whatever I want as long as I stay on the island. As long as I stay on the island. Even if the wind isn't doing the best. Once we get our whatever the heck we're about to do on that thing up and running. Our turbine, our wind turbine system. Go, beautiful, and we are making a steel rubble hammer. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Rubble, rubble, rubble. All right. Done. Beautiful. This thing should hopefully last us for quite a while. That's the hope anyways. We gotta go through the granite first. That's fine. Get it out of the way. One more smack. One more smack. There we go. So we've got instead of 2 to 1, not 4 to 1. So we've got another 160 stone there. Sulfur. I'm missing a step here. Oh, this needs to be ground, not pounded. Okay. The sulfur is a different step. That's my mistake. That will be done afterwards. And it's 2 to 1, so it has to be 32, so half stacks. We've got crushed bauxite right here, so let's take all that out and move it over, and then we're gonna put the sulfur chunks in here for now. Grab that olivine too. We might be able to get some early tier 3 refractory bricks going. If we're only making a few, we probably won't fire up the beehive kiln, which means we should probably set up a spot for just like a regular kiln in here too, right? That would make sense. All right, so there's the bauxite, there's the ilmenite, there's the olivine. We need the quartz now. There's the quartz, and then fire clay. We have crushed quartz already, right? Yeah. Let me grab a stack of that from you. Take a little bit more of that bauxite too while we're here. Aim for tier 3. Tier 2 is a waste of time. Yeah. We've got everything we need for tier 3 right here, baby. Look at that. Crushed quartz, crushed bauxite, crushed olivine, crushed ilmenite. We've got it all. We're going straight to tier 3. We need more ilmenite. Where did we... Oh, we just... There we go. Let's go grab our fire clay now. Yeah, the only reason I could see you not going to tier 3 is if you could not find bauxite anywhere. Or is it bauxite? I forget which one is which. Olivine, and then tier 3 adds what? Ilmenite. Yeah, I guess if you couldn't find titanium anywhere, maybe, but it seems common enough. I don't think I've ever not found. Oh, we have more bauxite right here. All right, fire clay, we need 2 stacks of that. Let's just grab 4 stacks of it. And then what was the other thing we were looking for? It was fire clay. Was there anything else? I think it might have just been fire clay we needed right now. Oh well, we can come back down. That's what the path is for. That's why we put the speed boost in. All right, and there we need more olivine to do a full recipe here, but it is a good start. Let's go put this quartz away. I mean, this granite and shale away. Shale, we had plenty. We need, I think it was olivine, so we need to put olivine to the forefront on our pounder there so we can get some more of that faster. We can put our hammer and stuff away again. I need to put a path in here. I've needed to do that for like a year now. Yeah, we need to switch olivine to the forefront. Alright, that's cooking. Let's go see about grabbing a couple of these things. We do have shale cobblestone, or shale now. How much shale do we have? 143. So we can do... Maybe we can do a little bit of shale cobblestone. I might be able to finish the pass that way. Let's make some more cobblestone. We need some clay here. Ooh, getting a little low on clay. All right, with that, if we grab our path maker, and then there should be some stone pathways over here that we had left over. Stone pathways. And then do we need to chisel these? I forget. Yeah, we need the hammer and chisel as well. We take the hammer and the chisel. We gotta dig these spots up real quick. Give me a shovel. And then you do shale cobblestone. Chisel, 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 and then we do path make, 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 path make. Go. Chisel, 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 chisel. Path, 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 path. Beautiful. Then... Oh, these count as dirt. Okay. How many more do I have? 17, so we can do a few of these. And then we come back and we do the paths. Beautiful. And so our shale cobblestone has been extended, and we finally have a path that leads all the way up to the lighthouse. Immaculate. Immaculate. All right, let's go put all this stuff down again. Needs more shale. We're gonna have to add that to our list of things to do, because if we're gonna actually use that as our pathing everywhere, we're gonna need a lot of it. Path maker can go back now. If you didn't know, path maker is from a mod and is not vanilla. The stone paths are vanilla, so it's like the same thing. It just basically gives you the option to make custom paths, which I think is absolutely wonderful. I love all the... I think it's from JP Chiseltools that you can do it, but like all the like chiselable chests and stuff that they add to the game, I think are really cool. The ability just to make anything you want is a wonderful addition to this game. All right, what am I doing? I got distracted. I was waiting for more olivine, which, thank you very much. We'll take that full stack. Okay, so yes, as we just witnessed there, we got a 1-to-1 ratio on our crushed olivine. So it was in fact because we unloaded the chunk by going to the other island. Our hopper stopped working. The pulverizer probably continued to work, ripped everything through, and then it all despawned because there was no, well, there probably wasn't anything here, so it probably just fell through the world. That's my guess as to what happened to all of the previous olivine that we had in there. Which, you know, you live and you learn. Now we take all of these materials, just like so. You make tier 3, and there we go. We got a whole stack of tier 3 refractory bricks. Now, it's not enough to go and replace our entire thing. We would have to do that 3 more times to get enough tier 3 refractory to replace the entire thing, but it's a start. This goes here, quartz goes here, and we've already started our next pile of it. Do we have everything to make that? Because if I'm going to burn all this coal, I mean, I might as well make 2 piles of the tier 3 bricks. We need more quartz and more bauxite and more olivine. Okay. Quartz. Did I say bauxite? Maybe I need more bauxite. Let's just grab it anyways. It's all going over there. It's all going to the same place. It doesn't matter what I grab out of here. We need more olivine, I believe. So throw another stack of olivine up on the front there. Yeah, just do it like that. We'll get through it as we get through it. It seems 1.22 is going to be a fun update. Any rumors about what they're doing? Any sneak peeks about what they're adding for the next update? All right, so we are just waiting for the ilmenite, and then we can make another stack. And then after that, we're going to be a little low on fire clay. Yeah, just a little low on fire clay. I mean, we've still got a decent amount of it. We could also always replace them with tier 1s. We've got extra refractory tier 1s. I don't think... I'm pretty sure the beehive kiln will never destroy any of its bricks. This might destroy some of its bricks. I don't know, honestly. It hasn't yet, so... Was it 16 that goes in here? Beautiful. And there is another full set. So let's get that put in. I think it's bauxite, quartz, olivine, ilmenite, tier 3. That gets us another full stack to throw in. Yeah, it still says firing for 46.85 hours. Okay. Very useful information there, sir. Thank you very much for that. We have, I believe, all the charcoal we need downstairs, so we can actually just go ahead and fire that up right now. Yeah, we should have plenty here. It's going to be... No. We need more. Because it's... No, we ended up wasting some last time we did 10 per. So let's do 8 per stack this time. So 8 times 9 is that 72. So we do have enough, yeah. All right, so this should fire everything all the way through. And I don't think we'll have additional charcoal. But then again, we don't actually know how long it takes. We're just assuming 24 hours. Last time, it only fired for 22 hours and it was done. So we're just kind of making a wild assumption. Why can't I say that word? Assumption. We're just making a wild assumption. My goodness. Let's break these. Oh crap! There's another one down there. Oh, we get some bricks back too. That's quaint. Didn't realize you got broken bricks back. Cool. Very cool. Thought it was just all wasted when they got damaged like that. Wow, you got 3 back on that one. Okay. And then we need to go above it too and double check everything up there. So we're gonna go ahead and open up the emergency hatch here. Yeah, we got a broken block right there. Broken block right there. And the rest appear to be okay. So we need... Damn it. Wrong spot, sir. Wrong spot. 1, 2, 3. What? The ladder's not letting me go downstairs. 4, 5. So 5 blocks, 1 grid. Or 1 grate. Which will be a tomorrow thing, since that's going to take all night to cook. Keep those building materials on us. We might end up needing them. I know we at least need these to close it back up. I don't know what we need that extra shale for right now, but who knows? Red clay. These are already cooked up and ready to go. So these can just go back in here. I'm going to need to move my mortar over here, at least some of it. Refractory bricks. Y'all can go in. Oh, those are full bricks. There we go. Refractory brick, refractory bricks. The difference is an S. Okay. My brain is never going to be able to remember that one. I will make that mistake 700 more times. What was I about to do? Mortar. We were going to move the mortar now. Gotta get some mortar up there so we can actually get the bricks together. Mortar is up here. Let's go ahead and grab our stack and a half. We'll take one of the big stacks. We'll leave the 384 here. That should be okay. We'll split that in half and then in quarter if we need to utilize from it. Ooh, I could put the mallow and stuff up here and make my walkways really nice. But then I'm going to need to get more mallow if I start doing that. At least we can get it from the desert island over there where we got the sangura fruits from. Mortar, mortar, mortar. Beautiful. Everything is coming together quite nicely. Let's see what the mallow would look like in front of those doors. We might have to pick a more local plant. Mallow, 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 where did I leave you? Mallow, 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 right here. Lovely. For now, we can put it in front of the windows. That's lovely. We'll see what we end up doing with it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding some flowers up here for color. I mean, we got to add some flowers here. We need more of the heather that goes around. Or our berry trees. Alright, so since we are just waiting for time to pass at the moment, we're just going to go ahead and sleep through the night. Is there anything I wanted to do? Yes. Yes. We need to start this process because this process is going to take a while. Since we only have one mold, and I'm definitely not about to hammer out 10 or 12 of those. That's not happening. So, we need more charcoal in here. I don't actually know how many it's going to take to get this back up to temperature. Should be less than 4. Have a little bit of wine here, get our fruit balance back up. Onions, oh onions. There we go. Oop, missed the pile. 1.6 years, plenty of carrots. We could technically go do a boar feeding. I think we'll wait until the new carrots come in. Give me 1 second, just hydrating. Delicious water. Oh, my floorboards got all wiggly again. Are you molten yet? Yes. I feel like I don't need to waste any more of this charcoal then. And I need you, I need you, I need you, and you, and then you. And that's gonna take a while. So that's already 4 in the morning. Or 5 in the morning. Yes, do I stay up and wait? Sleep and skip time? Is there something else I need to do? Let's go. Possibly, actually. Possibly. Let me see if those trees are ready to be chopped down yet. Nope, not yet. I see they haven't finished growing in the middle. You guys are gonna finish growing, right? How much longer do I gotta wait? 7 days? 7 days for you? What the heck, matey? What about you? 8 days? 13 days? 14 days? 14? Why are these ones so far behind? I guess there's a limit. It seemed to work better last time. But then again, I kind of just ignored it for a while and let it do its own thing, so maybe the same issue existed there. Cherry trees are still taking root. Nothing we can do there yet. Come here, chicken. I just need to see something. Are you that same one? How are you getting around so much? You know what? Congratulations. You found paradise. You want to live in this garden? You can live in this garden. Congratulations. At least until I decide to eat you. You found the best place in the whole area, honestly. This is probably paradise compared to that little coop that you had before. Yeah, flowers. You probably got so many insects here. Don't eat my bees. If you eat my bees, I swear, you will not get a chance to eat my bees again. I can't jump over that without snow. That's okay. We have a secret passage right here. $785. It's almost done. Do 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 do. Should probably keep this molten. Go ahead and get that temperature up. It actually keeps the temperature decently. This is still going to take a while to get all of those beds of nails that we need. Could start the roof, but I haven't finished my design idea for the workshop roof. We're still thinking it over. We gotta build, we gotta do measurements. Let's take a couple measurements here. Let's see. So if we were to do, I don't know, something in the center right here, we would have off-put, 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 off-put. Okay. Based on what's downstairs, that would be fine. So we go up from here. Sorry, Redwood Tree. I think it's finally time for you to go. Do we collect seeds first? I should collect some seeds. Let's go grab shears real quick. I need the space so I can design. I can mentally blueprint the changes in the world that we are going to enact in the future. Cheers. I don't have any home shears anymore. Okay, we'll use the ones from the boat. That's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, so eat some pie. Get the ladders. Fell right through the branches there. Scared the living bejeebus out of me. Thought I was going all the way down. Oh. Well. Oh, I could just walk right over that. Lovely. Don't think I'm going to be able to do that again, though. Yeah. Sir, what do you mean you don't have any seeds for me? Sir, where are my seeds? I specifically asked for seeds. Seeds, sir. Do you not know what the definition of a seed is? You didn't fall in there, did you? Don't fall in there, it's pretty hot. I didn't get a single seed so far. That's incredible. Honestly. Truly, truly incredible. Did, however, get enough sticks to refresh my ladder, so that's nice. Not that sticks are ever going to be an issue. I have so many sticks stored away. Whoa! Oh! Ah! Oh, yeah. Yep, I felt that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, my poor knees. In case you were wondering, you should never take the last step off the first set of ladders. It's probably a bad plan, honestly. I don't ever see it working out well for anybody. Like, seriously, did you just give me no seed? Okay, we got one seed. One seed. I hate you, game. Why are you so rude to me like this? One seed. One seed! Does he not know what kind of hoarder that I am? One seed. This is why you're getting chopped down. I knew you were a one seed kind of tree. Now we once again have far too much redwood. We already had so much. That's why I've been just using redwood planks for everything, because redwood. So much redwood. I would like to get more redwood seeds so I could do redwood farm, but like I do with my oak trees, but they just don't want to produce for me. You know? One seed. One frickin' seed. Alright, we need you to become a sapling, honestly. We're going to replant you. Where are we going to replant you? Over here by yourself. Is that my ebony tree? My ebony tree is grown. Look at it. Oh, it's so pretty. How wonderful. Like, you're gonna give me more than one seed, right? Like, look at all that, look at that head of hair you've got. You're gonna give me more than one seed, right? 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 I'm thinking, right here, we'll let her grow. Dig this back just a little bit. All right. And you can go right here. All right, you'll sprout. Once you become a sproutling, we'll chop you back up, take you home with us, and you can become a little sapling in one of our potters. Doesn't that sound lovely? Sound like a good time to you? To be trapped eternally indoors for my amusement and vanity? I think it's a good idea. I think it's a great idea. And I'd do it again too, she. Alright, we have a lot of redwood here. There's all of our quarter logs. We can organize this. More quarter logs. Quarter logs are only good for becoming planks. That's their only purpose, so. Save your other redwood logs for other cool endeavors. Whatever you're going to use them for, but use your quarter logs for planks first. We should have some more of these somewhere. Somewhere. Where did we put the rest of our redwood? Redwood. I don't actually know. Oak, K-pot, charcoal, K-pot, redwood quarter, slate, basalt, low fertility, redwood. There it is. Beautiful. Start putting some of this stuff back that we don't need anymore. Do we want to take down our K-pox while we're at it? Maybe we do. We'll hold off on that for a moment. We might have a couple other trees to chop down. Or did we already do the K-pox? We already did the K-pox. Okay. Cool. Still got to do the acacias, but Bauxite, quartz, olivine, ilmenite. So all we're missing there is fire clay to make some more. No problems. We are also running out of titanium. I believe we crushed everything we had, so we are limited in that aspect for a little while until we go and get some more. I mean, we've got a whole extra, like we got 2 stacks of bricks in there and 1 stack in here. So we have enough tier 3 bricks to replace 75% of the steel furnace with tier 3 bricks. And that should give us multiple burnings. Excuse me. That should give us multiple burnings until we need to replace those bricks. So that'll be just fine. Is this one done? Looks like it is. Beautiful. Which means we could probably get to work on our second coke oven. See what we've got for refractory ones over here. Not much. These get combined with a little bit of mortar. And we don't have enough for another one. At least for now. So yeah, that's only 6, which gives us the base, which I guess it would be here. Did I do that too wide? Oh no, it doesn't even give us a base. It gives us the start. Do I bring it forward 1 or back 1? Back 1's going to be a little bit awkward because then we're going to have like this space that's like our closet, and our closet's going to have our window in it. So this would have to be like a door. I guess we could do a stacked shelf here and do like 3 mini chests, which means this is in a bad spot. We don't want this here if that's going to be a path. So maybe we just throw it. We just throw it up, not there. Also throw it right here for now. Yeah, we're okay with that. We're okay with that. We're cool with it. So that's our basement. So then our attic could be, let's see, if we made that the doorway, it would have to, no, it would have to be this one. Right? Because then we could do, no, we're still gonna end up, if we use this as an actual path block for stairs or whatever, it's just not gonna work. Not unless we do something very clever with it, with our chiseling, so that we leave these intact and still somehow. Do we do a conical stair? Is that even possible? Inner spiral conical? I don't think I could do that. That's would be very complicated. I could try. Definitely try. Definitely try. We may just abandon the idea altogether of using that as a stairwell up. And we may just... We need to make sure we don't break the inner chamber here. But if we do... I definitely feel like this should be our way up to the attic here. Should be up and over, and then maybe in. Yeah, based on the setup, that would be right, which would mean... Can I even chisel this? I guess we gotta find out, huh? I have my hammer on me, but I don't have my chisel on me. Okay, let's find out. Do I need to chop and replace, or can I just chisel? Gonna have to chop and replace. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Chop it all down. Alright, so... Okay, it seems to just naturally go back into the correct spot, as long as I do that all correctly. So then we should be able to go... we're going to want to remove this one. We're going to want to... chisel this one? Can we chisel this? Okay, we can't chisel quarter logs. Why not? Can't we chisel regular logs? Maybe only after they've been processed. So that's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to replace the whole thing. Would have been cool. Could have been cool. But we just can't utilize the material properly. Maybe we could try with regular logs instead. Maybe it's just a quarter log that can't be chiseled. Quarter log right here. Grab 2 stacks of that. Let's go find out. Actually, I could probably just... Yeah, see, we can chisel the regular one. We just can't chisel the quarter log, which is unfortunate. But I guess maybe there's... it shouldn't have any. If it has the ability to texture itself, it should have the ability to texture over a chiseled path. But either way, what if we do something like this? No, that's not what I want at all, sir. So I'm scooting. Well, what if I did do it like that? Are we mad about that? Do we hate that? I don't mind that at all, actually. This would need to be straight up, though. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. What if I do remove that? Yeah, see, that's an issue. So then I would have to take this out one further, like this. We're gonna have to get rid of this support beam here. And we can put that one in. We can put our andesite block back. At this point, we need you to go up some more. This is going to be walled in. So then we need to go here. With this, then we could do something like this. And then I guess it would be here. And up. Okay. Okay. So then we need the rest of our basalt ashlar blocks so we can finish going around here. Then we need to figure out what we're going to do for our second layer walls. And then we need to figure out how to... Let's see, this is going to be a 3-chamber or 4-chamber? I think this is going to be a 4-chamber. So what I mean by a 4-chamber is it's going to be 4 blocks high, and then the roof will be on the 5th tile above. And then above that is going to be the wind turbine or whatever. Do 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 do. All right. So then with that, honestly, I should go grab my panto, not my pantograph, not my chisel, because that will make this way easier. Then we do paste shape only. Copy that. There we go. Paste. 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 Swap this out with you. Do rotate. Hey, we're gonna have to work on that. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let me put in the final touches and make my decision on it. We can always change the materials later if we really want to. Did too many. Okay, then we need our chisel tool, rotate. I can't say I hate it. I can't necessarily say I like it either. It just sticks out so much from the stone, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice at the same time as it is something I don't like. I like the way it's two-tone or even three-tone like this. It's very, very... If I was making a log cabin in the woods, this I would love to use as my main material. Do I want to use it in a stone structure like this? It's a little out of place. I like the way it brings color to everything, though. I'm not mad about it. Try mixing cobblestone with the wood to equalize the bark color. What do you mean exactly? Like, I understand you're talking about using like cobblestone in the chisel of the stairs, but like, how would I do that? Like, are you talking about like, I don't know, maybe using like it for like the edge pieces here? Or like, are you talking about changing these colors? So all the light color is cobblestone and all the dark color is still the dark color? Or are you talking about maybe changing out the parts that have the dark color to make that be the cobblestone instead? I don't know if I necessarily have enough of the cobblestone to do that. Do we have any more shale? Not really. Could make a little bit more. Three pieces. Woo! Big progress. Alright, Panto, you can go back for now. Chisel tool we're still using. We need food. Thankfully, we've still got a piece of pie. Let's go ahead and put our travel chest down so we can grab more food out of that. We're out of pie. Okay. Well. Just I'll enjoy some of this then. Alright. Whitecoat hasn't clarified on his idea yet. Let's see. If we were to add a little bit of cobblestone here, how would that work, sir? What would we replace? Oh, we need our hammer out. Oops, that's not even the right one. Do it to you too. Might be onto something. He might be onto something. He might be cooking. I really need you to move, sir, if you could. You're in the way at the moment. Thanks, I appreciate that. All right. Hammer out. if we're gonna do that, then we also need to do it to this side. I mean, it's pretty fancy right there. We're gonna need more though. We don't necessarily have all the materials we need to make this work right now. I like that. I do like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. We may have to, for these parts that have the dark bark on it, we may need to change those out completely with cobblestone. But I'm a fan. I like that idea. It looks good. And then we completely cover it. Yes. So list of other things we need to go. Shale, basalt. Those are two of our major quarry materials we're gonna need. One thing I don't like about this stair, I only have a very tiny pixel of the corner to see if it's lit still. So that's an issue. We may have to resolve that. I don't know how we resolve that. Maybe we make, instead of this being a stone wall, maybe we make this like a glass looking section, like a little, I don't know what it would be, a little glass hallway, a little glass box, little observation room, a supervisor chamber, so I can look down at all my peasants, me working in my own workshop. You guys done? They're done. They're done, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, mortar. Mortar time. Almost shift clicked that. That would have been really bad. In fact, the first thing we want to make here is some grates, right? What is the recipe for the grate? It's on the sides, mortar in the middle. There we go. So let's make enough to replace all of the grates on the inside. So that's 6. And then we can make the rest into tier 3. Let's do that many for now. And just in case we end up needing extra grates, we're going to keep the rest of these as base materials. Just in case we need to make more. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Just fine. Oop, almost went the wrong way. Damn, I really like these stairs, actually. I might have to redo these stairs. Do some more of these nice redwood ones. It doesn't really make sense to go into the basement with them, but I kind of just like the design. It's kind of nice. Feels good. Looks good. I like the wood enclosure on it. All right, let's get everything into place. You didn't need a slot, right? No. That's supposed to be like that. I'm pretty sure. We'll double check it. Just to make sure. All right, that should be everything closed up. And just to make sure, then we close this. And it's not the door in this case. It's this one. We need the coffin. Need a coffin. All right, and then we can show structure preview. It appears to be working. It seems to be just fine, though it didn't actually seem to work. Oh, well. We're gonna assume it's working. Everything appears to be okay. Do we need another layer of coke, or is that good? I feel like that's good. It was only 32, right? Pretty sure it was only 32. We'll just use these for now. It looks awful, but I don't feel like going to grab more polished. That is not what I wanted to do at all, sir. Get that out of here. Alright, we're going to need some more charcoal. So we've got some of that right up here. Not enough of it, though. Okay, we're gonna go get some more charcoal, then. Here's hoping I didn't mess that up and everything is in fact working and we'll be good. Oh! It's very hot in there. Very hot in there. Don't go in there. So it seems like it's working, but it doesn't tell me it's working. Oh. It's not ready yet. It needed another layer. Oh no. Okay. Maybe we can do this quickly without wasting anything. No. I don't have my bucket on me. Shit. Shit. Alright, whatever. It's just charcoal. It sucks that we just wasted 16 of it like that, but it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, there we go. So there is a tiny bit of coke loss when you do this, apparently. So we're good to light this up now. We're done being upset at me. There we go. Ready to fire. Ignite the pile. Sad. At least it was only charcoal. It's not like we're putting coke or anything down here, so. All good. All good. Not a big deal. Whew, man, that room messed us up. Almost killed us. So the rest of these bricks can stay in here. all of the other wonderful goodies we've got. Charcoal, you can stay in here. Gotta clean up our inventory again. That's taken care of for the most part. These are finally done, or they've been done for a while probably. Get that lit again. Beautiful. Stone hammer. Do we have another stone hammer? Yeah, right here. We didn't end up actually finishing it off, but almost. Shears, you can go back on the boat. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. No, stop sitting in the seat. Just open the chest. That's not even the chest I want to open. Dang it, the boat's backwards. All right, put my steel shovel away. Put my iron shovel away. You ready to be poured again? Molten tin, wonderful. Alright, let's not kill ourselves installing this now. That'd be pretty bad. We didn't heal up after we took all that damage from the steel furnace, so... Could be a little risky if we mess up. Oh, jeez, we can't even put it in from up here. Alright, well, in that case, we're just gonna throw it up on the side for now. And, we'll go from there. We'll go from there. We need to make 12 of those bad boys just to get the fall correct. And then from there, we need to expand even further. No, we need to decide what the upper walls of the workshop are going to be before it transitions back into red shingles. Basalt ashlar is the clear transition into maybe more shale cobblestone. Or do we do... let's see. We've got basalt base with shale as the
contour color. Got andesite insides with red wood. I guess we need to go get some shale and basalt, right? Because, like, this is going to be 4 more high. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the wind turbine would have to either go very high or be set at that level. I worry about putting a wind turbine at this level. I don't think it's going to get enough power if we were to set one up. Let's see, it would be... I need another rotor real quick so I can check wind power at that level versus wind power up there. See how much of a difference it is. So we're going to go make a second rotor real quick so we can test that. Rotor is going to be saw, axe, chisel, probably, hammer. Those sound like all the right tools. We're going to need some wood. Okay. So, rotor. Yes. Oh, it's just hammer, chisel. Okay. Hammer, chisel, liggity logs. Oh, you can actually use quarter logs for those. Cool. So, gives you another use for quarter logs other than boards. Which should probably be what we should use for this, but I don't. It's fine. Since we're here, we're gonna need at least 4, right? So let's just make 4 right now. It doesn't hurt us. We have plenty of material, so not a big deal. Okay, saw, you can go back. Axe, you can go back. And then windmill, we need to get up to this level. Let's see, this is even. So we need to go up 4 more tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. And then it would be set 5 above this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be about here. We're just gonna break a hole here real quick. Oh, we don't have an axle. I don't know if that's gonna matter or not. Okay. So we set it about here. Let's just throw this back down. And then throw a rotor right here. Don't think that's correct. I don't think that's how I would want that to go, sir. So then we go 1, 2. Rotor. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit! How did that not hurt us? You know what? We're just not gonna ask any questions. We're just gonna walk away. Pretend that we didn't almost die. And everything will be just fine. There's no war in Bossing Say. Everything's okay. Also, we could check the wind speed of this particular level. I need blowing tabards. let me blow some. Let me hang some flags in the air and compare wind speeds that way. All right. It's backwards, but whatever. We're just checking the wind speed right now, just to see what it's like down here. So it's got a couple spikes to higher speeds versus up here. Can I even get out to it? Wait. Now. Son of a biscuit. Oh, there goes that glass. All right. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a possible sunstone interaction here. What the heck? I'm making it disappear. I'm making it disappear. Now, I can't aim this up, so I can't use it to... That's interesting, though. I can make the whole windmill disappear with the... whatever this is, the transparency layer. Anyways, so we're sitting at 24, so it's about the same. Ooh, no, this has much higher peaks. But it operates at about the same base speed. At least for today. Okay, let's go look at the bottom one again. Okay. Okay. So during the higher speed gust, it doesn't seem to have as high of a maximum wind speed as the upper level does. So doing a wind turbine at this level may not be worth all the effort. Now, the obvious answer is you just raise it up into the sky, right? But we're working on limited space here because of the windmill. Did I get everything? Oh, need the wind. There we go. Or the wind rotor. Let me up, let me up, let me up! All right, are we done pounding stuff? We are done pounding stuff. Okay. So we can then... Do I have my axe on me? I don't have my axe on me. Just break it like normal then. Stuck! Get these out of the way. I don't have enough room for all the stuff that I want to do. What do I do with these? I don't have any spots for them. Humbug. Humbug. Oh, that's even worse.
You stay here, sir. Don't know what to do with you, honestly. You're in the way. Okay, so I need to... God dang it. I need to get this thing off so I have a place to put my angled gear. Come here, you. You come here. You sit there. You get picked up and get put back under there. Spin like the little madman that you are. Chalk, sulfur, halite. Halite, I guess we could just put on the ground again for now. Perfect. My poor windmill workshop room's all messed up from me doing my automation stuff. I guess we gotta go check on the coal now. Oh, okay, burned pretty good actually. We don't need to check on the coal yet. Coal is a-okay. 5%. Okay. Wind rotors can stay over here because they're going to power the entire workshop eventually. We need to make 20 sails. So that's a thing. Let's go ahead and do that. We can process all of our flax down into actual sails now. For that, we need sticks. We got sticks, and we need, I believe it's just linen. Yeah, just linen. Okay, so we go boop, boop, boop. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a single one. We're gonna need more sticks. 1, 2. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Okay, now we need more linen, which is not a problem for us. Definitely blowing through our supplies like this, though. Happens when you make 20 sets of sails. We even have enough for that. I don't have enough room for all of this. Travel chest, I require your assistance. It's not enough. Regular chest, I require your assistance. Hold all of my goodies, please. There we go. And just like that, we are completely out of linen again. Glorious. Tons of rope still from all our flax hunting. But we now have enough to set up 4 full windmills or a wind turbine system. Let's see, we're gonna need a large gear, so let's get that made, and at least 4 angled gears, probably more than that. So let's start with that. So let's start with our large gear. So for our large gear, those aren't what I want. We want a large gear section. It is planks, resin, stick, tools. So we've got all of that. We need planks. We got the resin. We need the saw, the chisel, and the hammer. We have that in here. Chisel, hammer.
You do this in the middle. Load up your planks. You load up your sticks that we didn't grab. Hold on. You load up your sticks. And then you load up your saw, chisel, and hammer. And then you find out that something doesn't have enough life force to do what it needs to do. So which one is that? That's going to probably be the saw. Yeah, saw doesn't have enough life force to work. So that's 2 of them. What are we missing? We're missing resin. We got plenty of that. We throw the resin back in there. 3, 4. Okay. Now we want angled gears at least. So that's going to be hammer, saw, chisel, resin over here. Animal fat over here. All our boards can get out of our way. Sticks get split, and then we need logs. Bump. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us at least 4 connection points. And then we're going to need probably 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need the connection point to the rotors. That's going to be a pretty important thing there. Grab this off. Are you still warm? No, you need to get warmed back up. So let's grab some charcoal from here. 1, 2. Get this warmed up so we can get another set of nails going while we're building all of this. All right, and then the next major thing is going to be axles. We need a lot of axles. And axles are a little bit easier than everything else. So that's just log into animal fat. We're going to need more logs, lots of logs here. Something like that will do. Where did all of those go? Over here. All right, that'll be a good starting point, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. And we'll build more as we need them. Oh, I guess we're building a couple extra. I meant to take these out so I could put them back. Sure, you guys can go. Actually, I have a spot for you, so just come over here with me, sir. Perfect. Beautiful. So that makes us... let's see. You've got the 4 rotors, which are going to then have either an axle or an angled gear pointing it downward. Then you have the axle chambers coming down. Because they're all going to be in line, we're going to need extra angled gears for 2 of them to get them to rotate around. Then they all come down and connect onto the multi-gear or the large gear. A single shaft from the large gear goes down. Then we have another large gear which will split off the power. That's the theory anyways. All right, the lurk has been great, but I gotta take my wife places. Have fun, Trim. Give yourself a wonderful day, my friend. And be safe out there. Alright, that's going. We're gonna need more angled gears. Let's make a few more angled gears, I think. Yeah. Let's make a couple more. So hammer, saw, chisel, sticks. Need more sticks. Okay, sticks. Logs. We'll use our quarter logs. Quarter logs, and then we just need resin and animal fat. As you guys can see, this is exactly why we've been collecting resin and animal fat all our lives. It's super important. Wow, these only stack up to 8. It's a little rough. All right, 16 of those should be able to get us started pretty good. So we'll leave it at that for now. Everything else can go back. Need the sticks. We always need sticks on us. I think we're done with that. Not done with that yet because we're still processing these. I'm gonna put another one of those down and move all of our gears and stuff over there. Right here, I have some more parts, my friend. Oh, we should just turn this into a large gear. Oh, we're gonna need a second set of large gears. Okay. Okay, let's go make those 2 real quick. We need 2 large gears for our plan, not 1. All right, pull everything back off. We need this, we need this, we need this. We need these large gear pieces. We got sticks. So it's resin, planks, sticks, hammer, chisel, saw. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we've got 2 large gears. That's better. Wait, is there something else we need to make these into actual gears here? Planks. We need planks. Okay. Not a problem. We are going to need more planks because we're almost out of them. So let's go grab some quarter logs here. Turn these into planks. We'll do 2 sets of them. Grab our tin's bronze saw. Our quarter logs. Re-up our plank supply here. Is there anything else we needed for this? Probably. Axles. Well, hey, remember those 2 extra axles we made? Intentional, totally. All planned. Well calculated. Alright, and then the rest of these can go away. Get all this out of the way. Put the boards in. Eat some food before we starve to death. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's still too hot. Let's get you warmed up again because it is about to be ready. Axles go in here. Large gears go in here. We should be able to make quite a nice system with this, I would think. We'll see what we can do. We may even need to set up multiple branching paths if we're actually going to set up everything on transmissions like we want. So let's see, how many mechanical systems are there going to be in the workshop? There's going to be the quadra hammer, so that's one transmission. There's going to be the pounding system, so that's one transmission. Is there going to be anything else that's going to require mechanical power inside the workshop? I think that's everything. I do think that's everything. So we've got one transmission up there already. Do we want the grinder to be on a transmission too, or that just? I think we just leave. Yeah, I think we just leave that on direct power. We leave that as a very basic windmill. Don't do anything. Don't touch it. Don't put switches in or anything like that. It blows when the wind blows. Simple. For the turbine, we'll have activation for the quadra helve hammer and the quadra pounder. Now, one thing I didn't consider. I considered where the helve hammer was going to go. I didn't consider where the quadra pounder was going to go. Helve hammer is going to be like here. And it's going to take up like 3 slots to each side. The quadra hammer or quadra pounder is going to take up 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the slot directly behind it. So it takes up a cross section. So it also needs a 5x5 section. This needs like a 6x6. So maybe this is going to be like some sort of weird chimney thing. So let's see, we'd have, maybe we skip one slot here, right? So we have helve hammer set up here. So it'd be anvil, space. Is it 2 spaces or 1? I think it's just 1, right? So it's hammer, space, toggle setup, right? Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing that math right. We're doing very incredible detailed schematics here. Yeah, so it's anvil, skip 1, basin, basin. It does require 2 spots here. So it's 2 basin spots. So it's anvil, skip 1, basin, basin. It requires 4 slots for that. So it's anvil and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it would be, if we were going to skip a slot here, it would be anvil, 1, 2, 3. Anvil, 1, 2, 3. Anvil, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if we were to base all of our math on putting the helve hammer anvil right there, we'd have 1, 2, 3, and an open slot, so we could do pounder system right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this path gets blocked. 1, 2. So this corner is inaccessible. That's fine. We're okay with that. So you would come up. Oh, we forgot to do these stairs while we were doing those. That's fine. So you'd come up. You would have 1, 2 spots, and then you'd have the pounder set up. This spot would probably be cornered off. So this might be like a supply closet or something. It would actually come in and have to curl back on itself. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this would be like a doorway into the upper hallway, because this is going to be a wall. So then it would be doorway here. So it'd be platform. This is going to be an L bracket. So that would be exposed. Do I want it to be exposed? Not really. I don't really have another good spot for it, though. Let's see if we did it here. No, it would have to be one more in. Yeah, that starts to get involved. It's in the way of the Helve Hammer here. Now we could always move the Helve Hammer over here. It would be 1, 2, 3 anvil, one spot. So here. So this would be still in line with the wall. 1, 2, 3. That might need to actually be in more. Let's see, if I did do it there, we've got room for it to drop down. We may have to... This is going to go 1... That's going to be up to there, so that leaves us 2 blocks. The drop would be like right there. And then I suppose we could slither it this way and drop it into our chest over here. Ooh, that actually works out really nice with our planned closet here. It is going to be expensive to get the chute system to work correctly. It's going to be a little expensive because it's essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra chutes than we would normally have. So that's what, another 1,200 copper right there. Yeah. I like that. I think that's going to work. I think that's going to work. Yeah. Because this will be wall. This comes out. This will have an extra slot behind it. So we might actually be able to push this. It's pounder machine into chute. And then we do chute up. And then it would have to be up again with an L bracket and then in. That's 1, 2, 3 high. So we could still put the chest in this room with our... No. The chest would end up being the floor of the turbine, which would be fine, possibly. We're going to have to work on that design. We may... Can we push the whole thing in 1, 2, 3? The Helve Hammer, if we did, is already part of the wall of the pounder system. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to get it figured out. I think it's gonna involve pushing the Helve Hammer this way. And then having that like over, I don't know exactly. Problem is the chimney is in the way if we do a quadra Helve Hammer. Let's see, wall 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, would go right into it too. Actually, it'd be right above it. I might actually be able to make that work and put another tile here. That would be boom, 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 boom. Right. So there's our quadra Helve Hammer setup right there. And then let's set up a doorway here. Right. So let's say we continue. Let's say this is actually a continued stairwell up, right? And this stairwell, I don't know how high it goes, right? So let's say this is the room. Let's say this comes in and walls off like that. Where would we put the pounder? It requires a centerpiece and then 2 outward pieces. So we come in. If we did it here, then do we want the chutes to be part of the walls? It could ruin the walls. That could be a problem. If we did it outward, it would be here. Do we have enough room to do that? Yeah. We would have, if we were going to enclose it, it would be enclosed like this. So we'd have like this wall, and then I guess doorway into our workshop, chimney, extra little space here, quadra health hammer. I don't know what we're gonna do with this space yet. Yeah. I think this layout is gonna work. Hopefully you can see the idea that I'm envisioning with blocks here, but this would actually end up being 1 higher. There we go. So we've got this outer walkway, right? This outer walkway is a stairwell, basically. You have the workshop you can enter, or you can continue around. That'll bring you upstairs to the turbine room, and where we can load the pounder. Most likely, the pounder loading system is going to be inside the turbine room somehow. We'll figure that out when we get the turbine room built. We need basalt and shale. Those are going to be our major materials that we're missing in order to build the rest of our workshop. We've got plenty of andesite. Okay, good. It's going to look a little weird for right now. Let's get rid of this. We need to actually mark where it's coming from. I wish I had my shovels on me. All right, so this is where we're going through. It would be here. Then the next question is, do I want to actually slither it into the corner? It's going to be expensive. I could also put a chest right here and just drop it right in. I think it will look cooler if I did slither it. Fuck out of here. Bug just tried to assault my face. I'm out of rammed earth. I'm gonna take these back so I can finish my my blueprint here. So then it comes here and then here, and then drops it, deposits it right down into our closet. It's gonna be an expensive little chute system there. Let's make sure it follows the law. It's going to have immediate drop down because there's going to be a hopper in the floor there, right? So you have the hopper in the ground that drops down into an L bracket. L bracket should be a down gravity one, so then it can go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too far. This isn't going to work, right? So what we need to do is apply gravity at this point. Can we apply gravity at this point? Boom. Gravity. So then that would be 1... 2, 3. It's not gonna work. It's too far. It's too far. See, 1, 2, 3. But then we need to bend for 5. That's too far for it to go horizontal. Now, I don't know if we can easily fix this just by putting an Archimedes screw in the center. I don't know if those only work up and down or if they can work horizontal as well. So then the other option, we move the torches. I'd like to have a torch there and there, I think. I mean, we could easily drop it right here, right? That's always an option. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, logically, it makes sense to put the chest either here or here. It's just going to be easier to shoot to. But it's not where I want it to be. The other option, maybe we don't send it this way, right? Maybe that's the wrong way to do it. Maybe we're not thinking correctly. Okay. So we drop down. Let's not go this way, right? Grab all this back real quick so we can use them to plan, since we don't want to go run and grab more dirt. So we drop down 1, and then we can move 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we drop down. We can move 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Still not enough. We need to drop down at this point. But the problem is that's where the refractory brick is going. Now I can solve this issue by simply moving the refractory bricks this way 1. But then I have, just seems awkward where this has a space, but this side doesn't have a space, you know? So if that's the case, if we can't do that, maybe we do 1, 2, 3, drop down in front of the window. Gross. I don't want to drop down in front of the window. That sounds awful. What if we didn't? What if we sent it all the way down? Where do we end up? Right next to the stairs. That could be kind of cool. We just send it, we just drop it all the way into the basement. We do chutes down, just straight down. Drop a couple chests right here. Drop a single chest right here. andesite block. You're going to be a chest for right now. Okay. Do I want pipes rolling down the middle of my workshop like that? Am I okay with that? I mean, it's going to look better once it's an actual chute system, but logically, this makes probably the most sense. The other thing is I could drop it and then I could send it over. I guess it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, drop down into this spot. That I kind of like. I like that idea more than having it directly in the center here. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so let's say I did have it come in here, drop down. Oops, right there, right? And we could have a chest or something right there. That looks really good, honestly. I like that a lot. I do. I like that part of it a lot. Yeah, you'll come in here, you'll have this duct system right in your face that goes down. That's so cool. I like that. That's very cyberpunk. Very, well, not cyberpunk. Very, steampunk? Yeah, I guess it'd be steampunky. I like that. I like that. So that's a bit of a problem, which is where it drops in. Let's see. I could drop it. What if we drop in here instead? Geronimo! Okay, so it still functionally works the same. It costs a couple extra copper to get it to go where I want it to go. You can just drop in, you can come this way. I'm out of earth. All right, there we go. So now we can go blueprint the rest of this real quick. Then this would come up like this. That'll be right next to the coke oven, which comes back to here. We'll have our supply closet right after the window, which will give us 3 or 4 slots right here behind the coke oven we can use. We'll have copper piping that goes up and up. That'll be lovely. That comes all the way up here. Here we'll have the quadrupounder. Let's see, how are we going to set up the power system for this? It's gonna be, we're gonna need some sort of split system, because we're gonna need to go into all 4 of the helve hammers on the edges. We're gonna have all 4 gears coming up. So likely what I will do is I'll have all the power, so it'll start in the wind what have I been calling it? Windmill, wind turbine, inside the wind turbine. So it'll go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We'll probably have all, are they going to be in line, or are they going to be, I don't think they can be in line, right? So it'd be something like windmill, drop, connect, windmill, drop, connect, windmill, drop, connect, windmill, drop, connect. Am I going to have to run 4 individual lines. Where do I put the gear from this setup since they're in line like that? If they all drop down in a row, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I guess I just have them come out to different positions. We'll have it centered. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. So we need to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like right here-ish. This looks about right. So if we're on the upper floor, it would be all of the points are coming in here. How do we send them out and into a large gear? It'd be, I guess, we bring them down to different levels and then bring them over and down into the correct spot. Okay. That'll work. We're going to need a lot of angle gears. I guess at that point we could then have like the main stem of the power train. At least, yeah, well, we'll have the gear. That'll split the power. And then we might actually need 3 large gears to make this work. Because we'll split it, and then we need to split it again. I don't know if we can use inline power, like if we put an axle on this side and an axle on this side, if it'll send power through, or if it terminates power at the machine. So that's something we have to go find out real quick. Let's go do that. Let's go find out if we can pass through power on the Helve Hammer and the Pounder, or if we're going to need to do 4 split stocks of power for each one. All we need to do to be able to figure this out is grab a couple axles, which are all up in our workshop that we just left. Nice. Let's see. Give us a couple of axles here. Thank you very much. And I don't have anything set up at the moment, so and I put you... I need the door to move. Get out of my way, door. Thank you. Angle gear. So it'd be axle. Axle. Come here, sir. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room! Okay. Get out of my way. Can't reach it. There's too much stuff in the way. Son of a biscuit! Okay. Now that we've collected all our goodies, we need to see if this actually applies pass-through power or not. That's the main thing we're here for. You son of a hoe. Son of a whole biscuit. And this doesn't auto-reconnect, so we need to go over here and break this one. Then we need to move everything out of our way so we can actually pick that up. Then we can try again. Okay. Okay. So it does apply pass-through power. Awesome. Can we do... Okay, this is going to be a little bit more of a complicated test. Can we do angled gear direct power? We need more angled gears to find that question out. Okay, so let's go grab an angled gear real quick. We know we got pass-through power. Do we have quick pass-through power with angled gears? We need, let's put transmission here just so we can test angled gear. Yes. Okay. Okay. So this confirms right now that we can do the entire Helve Hammer and pounder system on singular power threads. They don't need to be on individual power threads, which means we can plug in from one spot and then connect all of the others from that one power outlet, which is very useful, which means we only need a single splitter to get power to both systems, which is what we've already built for. We've got the combiner grader gear, which is going to combine the power of the 4 windmills into a single turbine system, which is then going to direct its power into another large gear, so then we could run our 2 individual power systems into 2 separate transmissions, which are then going to be connected to their own separate clutches, so we can activate and deactivate the machines as we need. And then from there, we plug into the Quadra Pounder and the Quadra Hellhammer, and they connect themselves. So that, we've got a power plan, so that's wonderful. Will we remember everything that we just tested? I don't know. Probably. We got the basics of it. We'll probably have to rethink about the whole machine itself again. We need you to break and go away. Let's see. One of you's for here. You can go back on to your transmission, sir. Get this grinder back into place. And let's get to grinding some more goodies. I need you, sir. Half of you goes in there. The rest of you goes back. And then we also need you back. You don't belong here. Okay. Cool. So that takes care of power planning for our system. And the final question we have about whether or not our upper floor of our workshop is going to work or not is, do we or do we not get enough power from the Quadra wind turbine or not? That's all. Does that support all of our machines? Now, we should never... I can't imagine a world where we're doing Quadra Hellhammering and Quadra Pounding at the same exact time. I just don't see that being a thing. I don't have anything to worry about there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get... We can build all the extra machines that we need. We need 3 Hellhammer setups, 3 Hellhammers, which means we're gonna need iron. Do we want to do steel? No. There's 0 reason to do steel Hellhammers, right? Is there a material that requires steel to bend it? I think iron is the biggest that we need. So there's no reason to go through all the extra process to make steel Hellhammers. However, steel pounder caps might be a different story. I think we're already using steel pounder caps on this. Yeah, we are. Okay. So we'll have to make 2, 4, 6 steel pounder caps, 3 iron Hellhammers, and then a bunch of base machines. So let's see what we can do real quick about getting everything put together. We are going to need our saw, hammer, probably a chisel, maybe even an axe. Oops. Okay, and then for the pulverizer, okay, we're gonna need a bunch of stone. We need 3 rocks. Do we actually have any rocks? Or we're gonna have to go cut some. Yum, 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 yum. 1. We got 1, 2. 3. Okay, cool. They're all... hopefully this doesn't make them all different colors, but it's whatever. I don't think it will. I think they're the same regardless. All right, so pulverizer, frame, And then we need a lot of boards. Right? Right? Wrong? Right? Maybe? Are you going to tell me that peridot can't be used? No, that's not the issue. What's the issue? What's the issue? Peridot? Redwood? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Six. Okay. What? What's the issue? What's the problem? I don't... Saw tier? It's iron. Alright, Lark has been great. He's got to run. Wait, we already saw that. Okay, you deleted your message, I see. Yeah. I have no idea, man. What's going on here? Why isn't it working? I don't comprehend. Saw. Stone. Boards. Pulverizer. Am I wrong? Well, I don't see the issue here. Is it just because I'm using redwood? Like, it has redwood in the list of ingredients, right? Right there, redwood. So... What the fuck, game? What's up? What's up? Why can't I make it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't comprehend. It's making zero sense to me. Am I only allowed to make one in the game and that's it? One and done? No quadra-pounder for me. That seems a little obtuse. A little incorrect. All right, let's just try a different kind of board, I guess. We've got oak logs right here that we can use. There is no way it costs more than 412 durability to make a single pulverizer. There's no freaking chance. I don't... Maybe it is. Maybe it's the stone. Maybe I gotta pick a different stone. Andesite. Peridot. Granite. Basalt. Okay. So it is only specifics, like the bauxite and the sandstone aren't listed. So we can't use those. That's fine. But I have a peridot stone right here. And that's not working either. Okay, let's try... I have a basalt stone here. Try the basalt. Okay, so the basalt will work. Son of a gun, it's a chiseled peridot block. All right, nice. And the other two are just the wrong kind of stone. That's why they wouldn't work. We figured it out, boys. Thank you, Max. I was just about to figure that out as you pointed it out. I appreciate that so much. All right, so 1, 2, Great. Okay, there's our 3 pulverizers. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. We got there in the end. I wouldn't have been so confused if, it, you know, I just didn't have that periodite in my hand. Okay, so from there we need toggles. We need 3 toggles. Okay, those are going to be axles, so we're going to have to waste a couple of our axles here. Oh, shit, we need plates. Think it's bronze or better? Yeah, we can use tinned bronze for these. Sheesh. Okay. We'll waste some of it so we can get these done. How many do we need? We need 3, right? Sorry, pulverizer. Toggle. Yeah, it's gonna be, we need 3 toggles, so 3 plates. We can do 2 right now. Where's my tongs? Which means we once again don't have enough for all of our spikes, but that's okay. That's really just a secondary concern, that little temporal storm farmer that we're building. It's not a huge deal to us. How much do we have left in this? 800 more units, okay. Oh, our food is out, okay. We'll just go grab another one here. Doesn't really matter what we do. All right, so toggles are in the middle of being made. So now we need the pounders, which are just logs, chisel, hammer. Easy enough. And I use the quarter logs. 3, 6, 9. That should be... Need more than that. Where'd they go? 9. 12 is 4. 18 should be 3 machines worth. Now, the question of can we or can we not use these? Nice, they work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Beautiful. I'm now out of space, though. Both of those back. Now we're waiting on plates. We need to do a second burning for the plates after this, because we need a third one. And then we need to make all the steel pounder caps. That's going to be a pain in the ass. They're not that bad. I believe that they're 1 ingot per. So to make 2, 4, 6 of them is just 6 ingots, which we should already have enough. Yeah. 6 steel right there. So we've got the 6 steel we need for the pounder caps already ready to go. Do we have the iron? Yeah, we do. So this will become pounder caps. This will become helve hammers. Let's see. Helve hammer. I want the there we go. The hammer head is 2 ingots worth. Okay, so for 3 iron helve hammer heads is going to be 6. So there we go. Pounder caps, helve hammer heads. That gets us all of the materials we need there. The next thing we need is the helve base and stuff. Helve base, and isn't there something else we need there? Oh, we need more toggles for this. Sheesh, we need 3 more toggles, which is going to be 3 more plates, which means we need 4 plates. Oi, this is an expensive project. For this one, 1, 2, 3, we only need 9 boards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Open sesame. Thank you. And then it was what? Hammer and chisel? And what's the recipe again? What am I trying to do here? Board. Okay, it was the hammer. That's in the wrong spot. So 1, 2, and 3. That's all we need for that. And then it's the Helve hammer itself, which we can't make until we get the hammer heads. And then the toggles, which we can't get until we get the plates. Are you warm, cooled off yet? No, you still got another 300 degrees. Let's go place a bunch of this stuff real quick. Get it out of our inventory. All right, so we've got a base here. There we go. Put this slot back down so we can continue representing that. We can go ahead and put a bunch of these pounder arms in right now. That's not gonna hurt anybody. There we go. Those are all big and beautiful. The next thing we need to do is put our bases in here. There we go. Beautiful. And then I guess we should see. Nice. That does work. Very cool. All right, so that'll all be connected. You can't be connected until you have your toggle available. So that'll be here and here. So your angled gear will probably be on these far slots. Which is fine. That looks like it'll work out just fine. Perfectly even. We are done with the pounder up there, I think. So I think we're going to move it. We can regret that later. Question is, did any of my parts go into that chest while I was doing this? No. Okay. Steel pounders, beautiful. There we go. So this will get powered from here. And then I guess we would send it out this way. Nope. Okay, so in order to get this in the right spot without having to worry about it, we break this one. Right. Connect this one to power. Then we take our pounder here, put it back down. That'll connect to this without connecting to that. So now power goes in. It gets sent all the way around. That makes all 4 pounders operate. This can come this way. And then we'll have to figure out what we're doing here. Not entirely sure yet. But this is going to be... That is not correct at all, sir. Probably be something like this. Is this one backwards? Yeah, this one's backwards. What the heck, mate? What the heck, mate? Why are you the only one that's going in wrong? All the other ones went in perfectly. Stupid. Why are you doing that? None of the other ones did that. They all placed correctly. You're the only one that's stupid. Maybe it's the angled gear. Hold on. Yeah, the angled gear was causing it to go in backwards. Stupid little stupid thing being stupid. Stupid head. Now, hopefully none of these have reverse polarity, and hopefully that's not a thing I have to worry about. It really shouldn't matter for simple systems like this, whether they go left clockwise or right clockwise for their turning system. But I have no idea how the game works. I am making all of this up on the fly. So we don't even know if any of this is going to operate correctly. All right, we do need a couple more angled gears here, just so we can get a base setup running. Or laid out here. Yeah, because these are going to be connected. This is not going to be connected like this. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. No. More than likely, it's going to be you into... We need another slot here. Into you. Followed by you, and then I don't have enough axes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got one of them set back up. Well, let's see, the actual entrance is going to be over here, so maybe we don't send this over. So maybe we go axle, angled gear, wall. See, can we actually floor this and still use our stairs? Yes, we can. Cool. Okay. So then outer wall will be there. So we'll make this probably like a little double door into our big workshop. I think that'll be cool. Little double door there for entrance. This'll, I don't know, be like a little lookout room or something. I'll have a nice little window vantage point here. I don't know. We'll figure that out in the time comes. Let's see, you're almost connected. There we go. So now we should have power input here. Power sends all the way around the chain. Bang, 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 bang. We send power up this way. So now both power outlets are expecting power to come in from over here somewhere, which means our turbines on the other side can split to the right side, and we could do like a large gear, like, I don't know, like here or something, connect all the points into it, have them split, have this one come in right next to the door and drop down and connect power, and then this one we can send, I don't know, next to the chimney or something. I don't know how this is going to work here. But it'll be like coming down like over here or something. I don't know if we're going to have this enclosed or what. We'll get it figured out. But it looks like we've got everything set up and ready to go. Let me grab a couple more axles so I can drop my up points. Go. That'll go up into the roof like that. And then we don't know where you're actually gonna go yet. So you're fine the way you are. Okay, cool. A good start. All right, so with those plates, we can now make more toggles, right? Yeah. We've got our axles right here. We grab our plates right here, and then we just need a hammer and a chisel. Hammer and a chisel. Okay, it's not going to allow me to put the toggle in on the helve hammers until I have the helve hammer head laid down over it. Because it goes from there, and then it creates the point for the toggle. We can readjust this if we need to. The only thing that might happen is we may have done our measurement wrong and we have to shrink it in one. I don't think that's the case. I think we're all good there. So let's go ahead and get these all set up here. We need one more toggle for this, and then we need to make the pounders. So while that heat is heating up and cooling off, we can get to work on those. What did we need the iron for again? More plates. More plates. Pounders, plates. Pounders, plates. No. 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 What was it? What did we need this for? It wasn't plates. Was it? We weren't going to make plates out of this, were we? What were we doing with this? Helve hammer heads. Helve hammer heads. That's right. Pounder caps, helve hammer heads. Pounder caps, helve hammer heads. You should be warm enough for me to use by now. So let's go ahead and pour some more plates. I'm gonna stop making... I don't think I even have enough right now. How much is left in there? 400, so we can do 2 more plates. We're gonna stop making nails for now, and we're gonna focus on getting this workshop up and running. Yeah. Let's go place the nails that we do have, though. I can just kind of go wherever until we're ready to actually drop in and place them all. No activity tonight? No activity tonight. Cool. Hello, friend. We bring more spiky things for our jail. Whoa, I almost fell in. That ice works, man. At least it works on people. I don't know if it's going to work on drifters or not. We'll find out one day. I suppose you can have your door back, even though we don't have a pounder here anymore. That's not where that door goes, sir. We'll have to chisel this so that it has 4 doorways. Do we have our chisel on us? We do. Maybe we just do that real quick. Do we have our hammer on us? We do. Hammer. Chisel. Blocks. Is that too far? No, that's fine. Do 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 do. Shh. Probably should have started heating up the ingots before I did this, but what can you do? And we are done. It could be a stone table. It could be. Can we actually put anything on here? It works like a stone table. So if we actually do change our countertops to have a flat chisel base like this, we could actually utilize them, which would be nice. So another thing to add to our perpetual list of things we need to get done. All right, you are gonna need to move. That would be very awkward if you worked like that, sir. Thank you. All right, let's do pounder caps first, I think. And then you're probably done with whatever you've been doing, so let's go ahead and flip that over. There you go, have some bones. Grind some bones. More sulfur in there. We would like to do that, but we need to move all of this out. This is going to be used for sulfuric acid, which means we need the... We've already got saltpeter and water, so we'll need to start cooking that. So it's a 2-1-1 ratio. What? I was like, what just happened to my block? And realized my hopper stole it from me. One, two, three, 4. Then we put the iron down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2. Throw another piece of charcoal on there. We are not doing... Ow. We are not doing plates here, so we can take that out so it doesn't bother us. Ow! We are doing pounder cap and hammer.
Simple enough. And break the rest of it down. Dun da da dun da da dun dun da. Do 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 do. One na. Elf hammer. Elf hammer. We could probably use a heavy pound to get a lot of this process done faster, but it's okay. We may also mess it up by doing that, so we'll just take a nice steady approach to doing this. Alright, 2 health hammers. Pounder caps, where's my... There's the last of them. Health hammer. Health hammer. Helve hammer. All right, so there's my 3 helve hammers and all my pounder caps. That's nice. Let's go get these on. For the helve hammers, what else do we need? I believe it's just wood. Yeah, just planks. We need 8 planks per, so 8, 16, 24. We need 24 planks. That and that equals helve hammer. Beautiful. Boom. Now we can put all this back. Grab you and you. We're gonna need you for, how do we make toggles again? Plate, axle, chisel, hammer. Okay, we got a couple more of those for us. Wonderful. Are you still warm? No, you need to get warmed back up again. All right, so you not gonna let me put the toggle in, or do I have to break these first? It's pretty gross. Does it need, did I build the wrong thing? Do you not need a toggle? What do you need? It's a toggle, right? You need a toggle directly in front of this base and an anvil. And am I putting it in the wrong spot? Why won't you let me place you? All right, let's break the whole thing and replace it all. So you go here. You attach to it, don't you? Helve hammer. Toggle. Why won't it let me put the toggle down? Put the toggle in. What the heck, game? Is it just because these are pulverizer toggles instead of regular toggles? Is that, did I mess that up? I probably messed that up, huh? Wooden toggle, yeah. Yeah, a little bit different. They don't need plates at all. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. We still needed this, right? You already have one. What doesn't have one here? You need one? Oh god, did I just get myself stuck in here? Nice. Let's break this one. This will be the easiest one to get out of. And again, I could just put that down, huh? No, you face the wrong way when you're connected. I hate that so much. I hope that's not going to be an issue once we connect everything up.
All right, now you're in the right spot. Toggle U. Angled gear there. That connects everything back up. Put your steel caps on, boys. All right, all steel caps are done. You can have these back. Wait. Okay, we've got... Okay, now are they all done? Hold on, what? Are you all connected? 1, 2. Need to be able to see the backside of these. Yeah, okay, you've got them. You've got them. I think we're all set here. Yeah, you're good. And then you're the first one that I already did. Can't believe I made the wrong toggles. That's so silly. Can I break these back down any chance? Doesn't look like they can be broken back down. Okay. Well, at least I only made 1 extra. Right? And we didn't waste, but we do have 2 extra plates in there that we don't need now. So that's a whole problem. Okay, anyways. Helve hammer. Helve hammer. And then, did we not make you one? I don't think we made this one. Okay, so for you, we need... Can't believe I messed that up. Elf hammer base. Okay, so we need 3 planks, 1 resin. And then we need the wooden toggle, which is more axles, so we need 4 of those. And then boards. Grab some more axles, which means we're going to need to make even more axles later. Grab our axles. That's all we should need from here. Let's go make some wooden toggles. Wooden toggles, not pulverizer toggles. Oh no, we already used this. So we only wasted 1 then. Only wasted 1 pulverizer. We can always make another pounder somewhere, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so... Wooden toggle. We need 4 of these. Or 3 of these. And I don't actually need that other thing because we already have a 4th complete one. Brain, try to keep up with me. In fact, we're just gonna go take our other one out of here and just move it over right now. With everything removed from here, we'll come back for the rest when we actually have room for it. Make sure we didn't drop anything. Did anything get pulled by the hopper? Nothing got pulled by the hopper, okay. Okay, time for our final setup here. All right, so that connects all of those. Next, we need axle here. Axle here. You guys are all connected. We can go ahead and put our transmission in right here. And then I guess we'll clutch it up right here. Beautiful. So that'll activate this whole system. We'll need another one. We'll probably move this. This will become a toggle instead of an axle. So we need to make another transmission and another clutch there. And then this can go up at that point. So we'll put an angled gear in, which we don't have any on us at the moment. So we got to go back downstairs. I don't know. I doubt I'm going to use the braking system again. I have no real reason to use a brake when you have a clutch, but it's an option. All right, so you put an angled gear there. You're going to be a... Can I just put a brake in for now, just to represent it? Technically, yes, except it didn't connect correct right there. That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's just go make another transmission and clutch then. You can go in here. Keep those on me just in case I need them. You warmed up? You are. Beautiful. We don't need any more plates, so let's go back to making beds and nails. You should have, what, 200 left in you? Yep, you've got one more set of nails for me. For the transmission, it is angled gears. Glad I brought those. Boards, we've got those. Saw, chisel, hammer. And then we need animal fat and some more resin. So we do that, and then we need a clutch, which is going to be no angled gears, logs, planks. We're going to need some sticks here. Sticks? Where's my sticks? I got one stick. No, 64 sticks. Beautiful. All right, so there is our clutch. Awesome. This can all go back. All right, you see how much resin we've blown through? We had over 2 stacks of resin before we started this project. If this doesn't clarify how important resin is to be collecting all the time, whenever it's available, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, resin is so important if you want to do any sort of advance, whatever you want to call this. All right, so we put a transmission in here. It connects to everything. We throw a connection right here. Now we have a turn on switch for our pounder system, and we've got a turn on switch for our quadra helve hammer setup, right? Both of these are probably... we're gonna need blocks here to set up a... Not what I wanted. Set this up. Yeah. So once that's actually on, then we can destroy this, right? Yeah. We'll see what we do. Then the roof, are we doing 5th tile roof or 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we were talking about doing a 5th tile roof. Do I want to do 5th tile roof? Or do we just do a 4th tile and have this 3 high again? We do that? Is that what I want? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. But what if, mind you, we went even higher with it? Would that look weird? Are we okay with that? Do we like that? I mean, I think I like the 3 high rather than the 4 high for this, so I think we're gonna keep the roof down here. We do a 3 high. That'll give us all the opportunity we need, so our roof will be up there. Don't necessarily know exactly where our large gears are gonna go yet until we can get our turbines set up, but we've got the machines ready. Like, they exist. They're functional. They're just missing power. If we had power, we could use all of this right now. We also need to get our anvil over here. I guess we could start moving that over too. Since we shouldn't be doing anything in the windmill, I would imagine. Since we've taken everything out of there, I guess we can break everything else down and repair this room. I don't have my andesite cobblestone on me, so we'll have to use the mud for now. We'll fix that. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we're missing one other piece up here. Grab that. Okay, so at the very basics of it, this is all done. We can take this and move it over to the other room as well. We won't need any of this over here. Leave the storage. Storage will be good here. This is now a windmill room. Let's grab this halite real quick. It's into 2 to 1, so we need to leave 7 of it out. Piece of la resistance. And I don't know what we're gonna do. We could have this be our basic smithing room. Maybe. An option. I don't know if we're gonna keep it like that or not. We're just leaving stuff down at the moment. Okay. Let's see, this chest needs to go downstairs where the tubing is gonna go. This chest will go right here. And
This chest needs to be the loader chest. The loader chest is going to be... I suppose I could do it... I don't even need to put this one room higher, right? I could do that and then that. And that will be in building, so I just put it in here. Then we have... Wait. No. That doesn't work. It doesn't work because we can't... We need to go one higher, so it's going to be in the floor. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because we'd already figured this out before, right? This needs to go here. No, that's also wrong. We need to go even higher with it if we're going to do it. So it's going to have to sit on the floor above it. Okay, so then that would be... there? Where did I just put that? Okay. So then it would be one pipe down to initiate... Is that going to stay there? Or is it going to fall when I break this? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wonderful. Give me that block back. And then we need to do a straight piece down. Right? Right. So that'll get us transporting the first chunk of it. Then this next one is going to be a T-bracket. Because that's going to split it. Doesn't matter which direction we split it. It's going to split it into two. From those two, we then need... What? It's the middle of the day! The sun is still... What are you doing? You want... We're not open for business yet, sir. We're not. You see, it has no roof. There's no power yet. We're not taking orders. Yes, I'm gonna charge him 3 times as much next time he comes around here throwing rocks at me to get my attention and stuff. God damn. Okay, so next we need to... This is where the chute comes down. So we need to put a hopper in there. Beautiful. So then we take our lovely little hopper. That gets thrown in right there. We go L bracket now. That needs to get rotated. And then we need to make a whole bunch more. You need to be warmed up again. And then we need my wrench. Nope, downstairs we're going. There we go. So that gets our chute system going. And that goes right down into the floor. Cool, cool. So we need a lot of copper. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. $900. No, I said 800, right? So 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 1,900. Sorry, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. 2,400. We're not done yet. $24. 26. 29. 32. 32. Am I doing that right? I don't even know. Sends one over, sends one up. Anyways, 32. We'll just assume 32. 34, 36, 42. And then that's like 48, 54. So we need like 6,000 copper to finish our automated pounding system. 6,000 copper. And that's rough estimate. I don't know if that's exact or not, but it's close. Whew, so we are going to be doing a lot of copper mining. A lot of copper mining if we're ever going to finish that. We also need to do basalt mining. We have to do shale mining. Basalt and shale and copper. Are there any other major resources I'm not thinking about for this? I think that's it. Clear quartz, obviously, but we already know we need 1 billion of that to replace all of our glass. So, yeah, for now, it's just going to be a matter of collecting an absolute boatload of copper, which means our temporal storm shelter is officially on pause. It's too expensive to be doing that at the exact same time. So we're going to... Ow, burn our hands on that real quick. Give me that. We are going to just turn these into ingots. They're not cold enough. You're 830 degrees. That should be good enough still. What the heck you mean? We've got to be 900 degrees to bore me. Sir. Semantics. Okay, you guys can all go back. Start organizing our inventory here. You guys are good. Hammer's about to break. We're gonna need to make a new hammer. Crockpot's empty, so we can put that over here. We gotta grab a new one, or else we're gonna starve to death. Definitely don't want that. You guys are going to become a chute. Now, I would go through the trouble of making a chute mold, but they made it way too... Mold. Where is it? Yeah, mold for chutes. They made it way too expensive. Solder. Silver solder bars. Like, you have to waste a whole solder ingot to do that. Like, yeah... You need it too for the boiler and stuff, but like that's eccentric. But for this, for a mold, come on, you need a mold for you need iron, you need nails, and you need lead solder, and you need a soldering iron. Like, nah, they made it too expensive. It would be really easy to make 4 chute molds because it's literally just 4 clay. Like, just give me a single one, you know? I don't need a quadra. It's just a square with it's a box with another box on the outside. That's it. This is very simple. Okay, so we're done for that for now. Sulfur is for... down here. We'll just leave this here for now until we're ready to use it. The Canoe can get moved up to the rest of the pile. Doing a little bit of organizing while we're in here. Grab all of these. They can go over. You can stay there. And you can go back. Hammer, you can go back. Chisel, you can go back. I think we're done with you now.
Axe, you can go back even though you're about to break. Redwood log. Are you chiseled? You are chiseled. Okay, you're a building material now. Get our nails placed that we made. Or our nail. Give it a gobbledygook. Friend, here you go. Have another nail. We'll get those placed correctly one day. Not this one. This goes over here with all of our other beautiful building materials. All right, so we've got an extra break. We've still got our large gears to put into play. And then we've got to set up the wind turbine itself. We need all of our building materials so we can finish our actual upstairs construction of our workshop. We need clear quartz so we can put in windows and stuff. We've got some. But we need a lot more of it. And then maybe we can finish this whole thing. What were the materials I said I needed? Basalt, shale, one other one, copper. So much copper. We need all of the copper, guys. So much copper. 6,000 is what I said. 6,000 units of copper. That's 3 crates full of copper. That's insane. Just for shoots. And that's assuming I did my math right. I did a little over calculation. But yeah, that's insane. Anyways, guys, it's that faithful hour again, so I've got to get running. We did manage to make a lot of progress on the workshop today. We finally expended all of those hoarded materials we've been collecting since day one. And now we have what I would consider the model of automation. The furthest you can push basic automation in our system. Now, maybe if I messed around with the system and the chutes, maybe we could figure out how to set up automated furnaces and stuff like that, you know? But I don't think there's no turn off and turn on for chutes, right? There's no activated lever to turn to open a chute and close a chute. I can't turn chutes by levers or anything like that. So like the level of automation needs to be putting something into a chest and having that function, right? We don't necessarily want to fuel all of our spots at the same time. And we already know we can't do drop spots into flat places because it comes out as a dropped item rather than a placed item, right? So it's not going to put coal on the ground for us or anything like that. So we can't like automatically light our steel furnace. I see you down there being a little creeper. We can't automatically activate our steel furnace or our beehive kiln through coal dumps, right? That would be really cool if we could do that. It'd be nice if we could have like, I don't know, a spreader. Maybe we could get a simple spreader that works on a toggle as well, which would take dropped items in the area. So like the hop is like a chest, right? So these placed items would be like, I don't know, it would like smooth it out. Ow! Who's shooting? We're trying to do our outro. Sheesh. People have no respect. No respect for the arts. Anyways, guys, as I run in here. Oh! My goodness. We'll be back another day. Today is Thursday, right? Today is Thursday, I'm pretty sure. So we'll be back tomorrow with a variety stream. Probably going to be doing a continuance of our chunk man from last week. That's what the vote's looking like. If you want to have a say in what we play on Fridays, go check out my most recent post and get your vote in. Get your vote in now. Right now we're kind of doing stream or viewers choice for our Variety Friday. Eventually we're gonna go back and finish our Kenshi playthrough, and then we'll do some other stuff. But for now, it is viewers choice. Make sure to go check that out. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit all the buttons, the hit, follow, the subscribe, whatever. Big numbers going up makes me feel good. It's been a blast, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Until next time, friends, take it easy. It wasn't perfect, but the transition was smoother. We're getting there. Progress, as all things go. Take care, everybody.